Kit Kat! What's going on? Mrs. Doubtfire's voice. Oh, hello! What's going on? Hello. It's been rough. Oh, no. Well, yeah, you guys are getting hit hard. Work is kicking your ass. Oh, I thought you were going to talk about the weather. That's probably both. Sorry to hear about that. Snow was bad, too. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Oof. Brassel! Hey, work's kicking my ass as well. Dang. What is with this? Work, stop it. Stop kicking people's asses, work. Stop. I'm glad to see you guys are both here then. Jeez. Sounds like I'm, y'all would be like asleep. Working long ass hours. Finally got off an hour early. Nice. Finally. They're making up for that day off, right? Didn't you have a day off? Monday? And they're like, well, so drained, don't know how long I'll be awake. Ouch. Man, oh man. Right on. The snow, Monday was off, right? Yep, due to the snow. Now they're like, now we gotta make up for it. You get to do double work the rest of the week. Figures. Well, looks like D-Live's not working for me tonight. Oh well, one less thing I guess I have to worry about. Working longer hours over the extra work we need to do because of being closed Friday, of course. So extra work. Oh, Monday. Okay. I was going to say, were you closed Friday as well? I didn't remember that. Tired. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gonna play a game, but I kept micro sleeping. Take one of the, like, you kept nodding off, taking a little naps. What is Monday? Is this real life? Stick for the whole stream, but it may disappear like Brassel. Fair enough. Well, the good news is we're going to be kicking the night off with action once we get into the game, because we're in a dungeon. Well, we're in the castle, the zombie castle. So, there's that. Yeah, exactly. I also have some bonus stuff for us. Off work on Monday. He was off work Monday because of the snow. Yeah. Okay, so I have some bonus stuff for us. Let me get the game loaded, and then we'll I'll tell you what the bonus stuff is. We got some extra stuff. Everything okay. Making sure we're all set up here. That. All right. Cut the music and start the game. Yes. So you remember I told y'all that all the lore was in Russian, and it was going to be hard to translate because it was the large file size. I have good news. Yes. The good news is that most of the file size was, for some reason, they added pictures at the top and the bottom of the text in each file. And most of the text is actually not that large. I opened it up because I was curious, and it turns out like it wasn't that difficult. So what I did is all the files that were in Russian, I translated to English with Google Translate. So that said, they may not be the most accurate ever, but we do have some information. It's probably not the worst translation in the world, even though it is Google Translate. But anyway, before we get into the game, I know for a fact one of the items that we had was a letter from the dead hermit. So that's one of them. They exaggerated the amount of lore that was in there. Yeah, I think so. Because it's still a lot. There's still a lot here. But first off, I know that I think we threw the letter away. All right, so I'm going to read the Dead Hermit letter, and then when we start the game, we'll check the inventory and see what we have, and we can go through that as well. So it says here, Dead Hermit letter. The letter lies in the hermit's cave next to the fort. It says, gnawed by rats. At least I think this is the right one. I hope so. I didn't read these. I just copy-pasted into Translate and then copy-pasted back into Word files, WordPads. So I'm going to hope I got the right one here. It says, 20 years, gnawed by rats. 20 years have passed since I became a hermit. Jonah, would that be the right letter? I'm wondering if that's the right letter. You would think that, well, yeah, the hermit was around for a long time, but the guy didn't see the hermit for a while, so that's probably right. All right. Jonah, my love, every day I think of you, I dream of you, remembering every of our meeting, minute by minute, how long ago, I, young rake brawler duelist, whom my lord unforgettable Inger Longheld rescued dozens of times from various troubles, did I know that fate prepares me the greatest happiness and the greatest torment? Of course not. I found you, but your husband, his lordship, his Orkan. Hey, Kiba, welcome. Good news, we have translations of all the texts. So I'm reading right now the Dead Hermit letter. We're going to go into our inventory once we get the game loaded and see what else we have, and we can read the text. It's Google Translate, but it's better than nothing. His lordship, his Orkan, punished me for this. I know he considered it beneath his dignity to simply order the murderers to stab me in the alley, and also could not challenge me to a duel. After all, I am a commoner. Sir Inger was his target. His secretly sent a message to the Nicodian throne that he was taking from that he was taking from my lord his protection. Uh-oh. We're dropping frames. Uh-oh. This is not good. Can everybody hear me? Our connection is dying. I am going to go see if there's something I can do about that. Hold on just a moment. Let me check restream connections. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if maybe it's just one bad server and I can move it over. I don't know if switching to YouTube's going to help. We're dropping frames from OBS. It's my connection. Let me see if I can find a better connection. Let me look at the servers and see how they're doing. I don't think it's going to be any better. We're sitting on the best server right now that I can. I don't know why it is dropping frames. Yeah, I'm using the best server I can right now. The best connection. And there doesn't seem to be a problem with OBS. Or sorry, doesn't seem to be a problem with Restream. It seems to be a problem with my connection specifically. So we have high wind warnings here until 4 a.m. or more. That might be accounting for it. Seeing that it started to buffer. Yeah. Right. Yeah, our frames are dropping fierce. Great. Because, of course. By the way, Kiba, if you can hear me, how did things work for you last night? Yeah, we're just dropping connection. Right. Yeah, everything's going to hell. I don't know what to tell you guys. I think it's my internet. I think it's just the wind around here is whipping up and it's acting up, guys. I'm going to try. The only thing I can try right now is to shut it off and turn it back on again. That's really about the best I can do. I can restart the stream and hope for the best. I'm literally on the best connection I can use right now. I think it's my connection. I don't think it's the servers. I'm going to attempt that. We're going to stop the stream, and we're going to restart it and hope for the best. See y'all in a minute. I'm starting the stream, but it is... No, it's 0. Great. Yay! Last night, went to sleep when you were... When I messaged you, the power was back on. Okay. Yeah, we're just dropping all the frames. Son of a bitch. It can't be watchable. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's not any better now than it was when I started the first time. I don't know. What do you guys think? What should we do? Kind of hoping to get... Yeah, everything's choppy. Yeah. That's what I thought. I see it. I see it too. The whole game is going to be that way if we stream. Yay! Well, here's what we'll do. Yeah, I'm going to read or try to read the text, and you guys can tell me how clearly it comes through. And we'll continue based on that. So here's the Dead Hermit's letter. It says, 20 years have passed since I became a hermit. Jonah, my love, every day I think of you. I dream of you. Remembering every our meeting, minute by minute, how long ago I, young rake, brawler, and duelist, whom my lord unforgettable Inger Longheld rescued dozens of times from various troubles, did I know that fate prepares me the greatest happiness and the greatest torment? Of course not. I found you, but your husband, his lordship, his Orcon. The sound is clear. Okay. Punish me for this. I know he considered it beneath his dignity to simply order the murderers to stab me in the alley, and also could not challenge me to a duel. After all, I am a commoner. Sir Ingir was his target. His secretly sent a message to the Nicodian throne that he was taking from my lord his protection, and the emperor tried to kill him. I saw how terrible... Oh, it's still dropping. Yeah, it's still dropping. The emperor tried to kill him. I saw how a terrible necromancer came to the castle of Kar, leading an army of skeletons. But my lord and his young wife Martha, taking only their newborn son, fled an hour later. Found it out later, to when the secret police of Nicodia undertook to pursue all who served them. My heart breaks with grief and longing. After all, this is my unwelcome love for you, Jonah, and your reciprocal feelings were the reason for the expulsion of my master. I am amazed by only one hope, that he is alive. I feel that my hour of death has come. The disease has undergone me. Several days I cannot leave the cave. I have no strength. If this letter miraculously gets to you, know that until the last minute I loved you, your Silvio. I don't know if that's who... that might be who it was. I don't know. That's the only letter I think I read here. I'm looking real quick. I think so. Okay. All right. Well, you can hear well. Actually, I'm back to green. As far as the frames, it's back to steady. So maybe good. Maybe good. The number of drop frames is not increasing. So maybe we're okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get into the game. Load. Hopefully. Yeah. Maybe just waiting it out. Summoning sickness, yes. That's what it was. Just took it a bit. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Like I said, it's really windy here. It's going to be like that all night, up and through most of the morning, or at least half the morning. We'll see. All right. All right, before we go anywhere... Oh, yeah, and I looked up the leveling stuff, too. We'll get to that in a minute. Let's look. Letter to Duke His, confidential message. I don't think... That's sealed, so I don't think we were able to read that whether we wanted to or not. What is this? History of Khmer Part 1. Alright. So there's... What was it? Letter to Duke His... History of Khmer Part 1. Alright, let me see. I don't see a letter to Duke His, but I do have the history of Khmer. Alright, I've got a glossary as well as Khmer's story 1, 2, and 3. I'm assuming... I'm going to open up the glossary real quick. It's in the library of the Northern Fort, as well as the library in the university in Alouette. I don't know if we have that. That's the glossary. I don't think I have that. It's in the library in the Northern Fort, apparently. So next time, I won't read that one. Let's just read part 1 of the history of Khmer. This is maybe the longest one. Alright, it says, Khmer Story Part 1, Library of the Northern Fort, and as well as in Alouette. Last night I went to sleep. The rest of the power is back on. I don't know when it came on. I feel it was 2 hours. Well, that's good. Yeah, we streamed about 3 hours. And we just called it. Alright, it says here, Terra is the name of our world. In one of the ancient extinct languages, this word means earth. This land remembers the rise and fall of ancient civilizations, about which no one knows anything now. There is only one thing that unites them. All these civilizations created people, and the history of each of them can be described with one word: war. In war, they were born, the war moved their progress, and the war put a fat point at the end of their existence. But little has changed since then. Only wars have become even more destructive, and their consequences are even worse. The history of this world is the history of wars and destruction, so the ancient chroniclers wrote. So I write, and so my followers will write after me. In the night sky, 2 satellites can be observed, Selena and Deu. Moreover, the ancient chronicles claim that Day is the creation of a human genius. There is even a legend about the master Sura, who was approached by a titan named Galliot with a request to forge a sword. Master Sir, S-U-R, not finding the iron of the required quality on Earth, with the help of sophisticated sorcery, summoned from the cosmic distance a piece of native celestial metal. The gods became angry, destroyed the titan and the master, but Dea remained Terra's companion. Since then, people's ambitions have clearly diminished. A modern inhabitant of Terra, wherever he was born, knows perfectly well that stealing the heavenly metal from the gods is fraught with serious trouble. Indeed, from this amount of iron, it is quite possible to make 1,000 swords, each of which will crush any armor, and the leader who owns such an army may well shatter the great equilibrium, and the intervention of the gods will be inevitable and super destructive. However, the gods seek to suppress such inconvenience properties in the bud, nip them in the bud. Master Sir distinguished himself by being able to lull their vigilance under his very nose, drag such a large piece of wonderful iron closer to Terra, and nothing else is known about Sir's skill. The sun of this world is called Solar. Some nations worship him as a god. For this they are called pagans, because it has long been known that solar is matter, which means that it itself is a consequence of the act of divine creation, but not by the creator himself, but about religions later. Returning to the topic of human pride, it is necessary to mention the decay. Disasters of this magnitude always remain in the mystery of peoples. However, there were only 2 of them, the flood and the decay itself. What was this event, decay? There are several opinions on this. I'll give generally accepted version. In ancient times, 6,000 or 7,000 years ago, just checking our connection, still looks good, people at the expense of science, this is such a witchcraft of reason now almost forgotten in Terra, reached unprecedented heights in power over nature. They could fly through the air, swim underwater, and even seem to be on Selene, which, however, is unlikely. After all, Asmrix convincingly proved that if a person having reached Selena can attach to its surface and not fall, he will still die of hypothermia, because the higher, the more cold, especially at night. The screen froze? Well, that's fine, I think. Let me see. Yeah, you're fine. As long as you can hear. Yeah, it's frozen because I'm reading on another page. Can't really help that. It's fine. Yeah. The game apparently just goes into that pause mode when I go from any other window. We're fine. Alright, so I think they're talking about the moon here. The reader will ask, what's so wrong with that? Wizards can fly and transform into fish too. Yes, that's right, but in ancient times, everyone could do it. And what is surprising, without years of preliminary training. Naturally, the gods could not tolerate this anymore, but why did they allow it? No answer. There's only an assumption. At this time, there was a sharp change of power. The old gods left. The new ones have not yet penetrated into all matters and left people unattended. As it turned out, people cannot be left like that without supervision, even for a relatively short period of 2,000 to 3,000 years. The decay happened instantly. The gods made it so that the weapons and the manufacture of which people became most skilled turned against their creators. Yes, it happens. The most experienced soldier accidentally dies from careless handling of weapons. But only the gods can cause 5 billion people to accidentally die, almost immediately and simultaneously. The dimensions of this hecatomb are amazing. However, the power of ancient weapons is also, but humanity survived. Most of Terra turned into a lifeless desert, where anyone died within 2 days. The survivors were trapped in close enclaves, where they tried to survive using the remnants of their former power. People were still strong. Their power over living beings was such, the most sophisticated sorcerers could recreate a living creature by a drop of blood or raise any creature with the properties the sorcerer needed. Before the collapse, such experiments on people were prohibited, but in the condition of the continuous struggle for survival, the ban was forgotten. The gods had other plans for Terra. Humans were not completely destroyed, but forced to compete with new intelligent species. It was at this time that creatures such as Velds, Gotras, Seons, and others appeared. Yeah, there's a lot of story. This almost sounds like Shadowrun. People too did not sleep and were engaged in improving their race. This process was called a strange and disgusting by earword modification, and people who were subjected to it Modi. Nowadays, all people are Modi to one degree or another. The purity of the race has already been lost forever. And even if today you find the remains of a person who lived before the collapse, it is already impossible to rebreed this breed. The art of such reconstruction has been lost by sorcerers, one must think, forever. Enclaves, which survived and later developed into clan and tribal relations, played a special role in the spread of Modi and the choice of their type. The fact is that sorcerers used a similar method but for different purposes. In one enclave, they followed the path of giving people more strength. In another, they believed the enclave would survive if people had paranormal feelings or were able to manage psychic energy. It turned out that it is impossible to endow a person with all properties at once. The process, already taking centuries, became too long and uncontrollable. The evil legacy of the decay also played a role. The demon that escaped to freedom poisoned the area everywhere. Even the enclaves felt its influence. From his poisonous breath, unprecedented creatures and plants appeared. Women gave birth to monsters. All this led to the fact that after 2,000 years, mankind ceased to exist as single species. Over time, the boundaries of the enclaves blurred and disappeared altogether. People have found they are not alone. There were already about 10 races on Terra possessing intelligence to one degree or another. According to an old habit, a person wanted to dominate and put a lot of effort into it. But sorcerers were no longer the same. Most of the ancient knowledge was lost. However, through joint efforts, the sorcerers were still able to create the most effective weapon in the struggle for the supremacy of the human race. The name of this weapon now looks completely meaningless, but is no less ominous than before. Encapsulated Genetic Information Domain. Indeed, the gods do not in vain severely punish people for their exorbitant pride, desire to compare with them in everything. What is this domain? Now they say it is simple, ancestral memory. Oh, so it's like some kind of genetic information? The apparent mechanism of one of this witchcraft is extremely simple. If a person's father, grandfather, preferably great-grandfather were, well, let's say soldiers, then with a very high degree of probability, he will be a very good soldier. He'll be able to achieve outstanding successes in his field. If his clan had purposefully raised the military for many generations, this person would achieve fantastic results in the possession of almost any type of weapon and as a military leader. Genetic memory has given people incredible benefits, but also inconveniences. Its awakening is a difficult and individual process. The risk is very high, therefore, exclusively tribal or clan shamans, sorcerers, or elders in the family who are well acquainted with this magical ritual are engaged in it. After that, the family member is able to quickly accumulate skill and assimilate the experience of clan mastery. It looks like a miracle. The knowledge of what and how to do in a given situation comes as if from nowhere. Some see their ancestors with their own eyes, many almost always in a dream. Sometimes the experience is transmitted in the form of insight or through intuition. The last emperor of Nicodia, Elsast, claims that he hears from nowhere a powerful voice that cannot be personified, prompting him and directing him to the right decision. Discovering the memory of ancestors is not an easy process. The initiator must be extremely careful. After all, no one is reluctant to become obsessed or to fight the obsessive grandfather in his head for the rest of his life. Obsessed with their ancestor, not a bad diagnosis, right? But this has happened. Wait, so you don't just get your ancestors' skills, you actually get their personas in your head? Ooh, that's weird. One of the centers of the revival of human civilization after the collapse was Khmer. It is currently only a small duchy under the protectorate of Nicodia and is ruled by a man named Hizor Khan. His title sounds simple. Serene Highness Hizor Khan, Duke of Khmer. Once the title was accompanied by an appendage in the form of a mention of Khmer's vassal dependence on Nicodia, but his great-grandfather and grandfather waged a 50-year war, which resulted in the actual separation of the duchy from the empire True, the tax, at least most of it, is still paid to the imperial treasury, and all the highest officials of Khmer are appointed by Alcest. But the Duke may already have his own army, not just a guard of 36 people. His army is mainly concentrated on the border, or busy trapping robbers, of whom there have been a great many lately. The Emperor, after the Morgos campaign, constantly keeps in Khmer the so-called Expeditionary Corps of 200 swords. The corps is controlled by General Grog of the Dales, a warrior fanatically devoted to Alcest. An interesting situation has developed. Formally, Dolan is subordinate to Hizu, but in fact he is an overseer over him. I have no idea who they are. Khmer is a mountainous country. Man, this is the longest one. I'm surprised they threw everything into this first chapter. Khmer is a mountainous country with a small population. Towns and villages are located in cozy valleys, where the piercing north wind does not penetrate. People do not aspire to the mountains. There is only place for wild animals and goat miners. Oddly enough, but the population trades mainly in trade and accompanying craft. Since ancient times, the Duchy has been the intersection of caravan routes. Trade is the source of Khmer's wealth. Robbery is his scourge and eternal headache. In ancient times, a path passed here, connecting enclaves, and at the very beginning of the revival of life after collapse, ancient craftsmen paved a road connecting them. The locals call it the road. Wow, really? Uh-oh, we're dropping frames again. Structure truly admirable. The canvas consists of exactly the same stone blocks, each exactly 1,000 pounds in weight, adjusted so it is impossible to stick a needle into the seam. According to local law, damage to the road is punishable by death on the spot without trial. Several such cases have been known over the past 500 years. His grandfather, Gordor Khan, spared only his general Velikor, who ordered his soldiers to remove 50 plates and block the path of the advancing Nikodian archers in the Weeping Gorge with them. Khmer is located at the junction of 4 states and borders Nikodia in the west, Gorm in the east, Morgos in the north, and the country of Talifan in the south. Due to its location, residents call this land Borderland. That's probably why they call it BorderZone. Got it. And our connection is green again. Okay. Neighbors were always eager to grab this tidbit, and the borderlands were constantly attacked. However, for the last 300 years, the Orcan dynasty has ruled here, in whose ancestral memory the art of managing this land is forever melted. The Orcans managed to unite the scattered clans, and now not everyone will dare to attack Khmer. Nikodia was once able to subjugate this land at the cost of a lot of blood, but since then her power has been pretty shaken. The capital of Khmer is the city of Alouette, where the residence of the Orcan family is located. A traveler walking from the east through the Black Hand Pass sees against the background of the sky the snow-white towers of Alouette rising from behind the mountains with banners fluttering in the wind. Some depict the coat of arms of the emperors of Nikodia on a green background, hand in a steel glove gripping the hilt of a sword. On those that are fortified higher, the family coat of arms of the Orcans. On a red field, a snow leopard tearing the body of a snake. Orcans, above all else, drunken Duke of his, loves to shout at feasts, flattening gold cups on the table with a blow of his fist, and his words do not disagree with his deeds. Climbing the ridge, the traveler... Man, this goes on. Climbing the ridge, the traveler sees Alouette is located... We're almost done. In the valley immediately behind the pass, covered by a powerful fortress wall. The road makes 2 loops around a steep slope, approaches the city gates. Dozens of eyes watch the traveler while for 2 hours he wearily wanders towards the guard who meets him. To the east, the road crosses the Khmer border, snakes through Gorma territory. Gorm, the country of Gozorgs, miners and ironworkers. The number of people in these places is decreasing, but the Velds are no longer a rarity. No one stares at the tall blue-skinned fellow when he tumbles into the tavern. Grasping an earthenware mug with his bony hand, he drinks his mead, walks away with a noiseless gait. It is useless to make attempts to exchange a few words with people of the Velds. Very often behave like deaf people, although they can speak and understand everything perfectly. There are no deaf ones among them. These creatures perfectly hear the creak of the drawn bowstring 50 steps away. They would make first-class assassins or spies, but the Veld would never engage in such a trade. Kozorgs are the direct opposite of Velds. They are all undersized, obviously do not suffer from thinness. Folk is unnaturally stubborn, likes to bargain, and is prone to whine. Sounds like elves and dwarves, in a way, doesn't it? The elves are tall and agile and haughty and don't speak to people. The dwarves are short and greedy, yeah. For their eyes are called red-faced, what terribly offends them, but it is true their skin is an earthy reddish hue. Despite the strongest clan discipline and natural skill, the Kozorgs were unable to protect their section of the road from destruction. In some places it is slumped or is buried under the rubble. Some residents barbarously break out road slabs from the strongest greenstone, unprecedented in these parts. Such vandalism is completely impossible in the West. Kozorgs and people are very similar in appearance, but they're two different races. Mixed marriage, sometimes found in the borderlands, are sterile. Kozorgs are incredibly... I say there's a K. Now they're spelling it with a C. That could just be a translation thing. Incredibly strong. Their bodies are almost completely covered with hair. They are simple-minded and sympathetic, and some crooks take them for simpletons who are easy to cheat. However, this is far from the case. The goat's intuition is highly developed, and if he senses something unkind, you will not envy the offender if you manage to get by with broken ribs. Not every person will be able to resist the enraged redhead. The lack of ancestral memory in Kozorgs is compensated by the knowledge of the mysterious witchcraft, which allows one to comprehend the deep properties of metals and their alloys. That does sound like dwarves. This knowledge is only a faint echo of a powerful ancient science, but it also allows you to work wonders with iron. Tool or weapon worked by a Kozorg is very reliable and convenient, although it is unprepossessing in appearance and is not decorated with anything. The famous Gorm Warhammer, indistinguishable in appearance from an ordinary steel sledgehammer, is in fact the most effective murder weapon due to the many channels drilled inside and filled with mercury. It is not easy to control this thing. One awkward movement, you can easily break your jaw with the handle or smash your forehead. An experienced fighter can shatter almost any armor. And it ends there, which is kind of a weird spot to end. But there you go, oddly enough. Do we have any other books? We have a Letter of the Dead Hermit. Okay, yeah, that's where we read that already. The hell is that? Oh, the long-held staff handle, which we got from here. What is that? History Come Here Part 2. All right. I don't think this is nearly as long. All right, here we go. This book's in the library in Northern Fort. Okay, History of the Khmer Part 2. Kozorgs. More about Kozorgs. Prefer to live underground. I'm telling you, man, they're dwarves. With the help of ingenious mechanisms crushing stone, they are able to make a lot of moves in the rock in a very short time. That is why it is impossible to storm their underground fortress or survive from the places where they deign to settle. Not a single person in his right mind. He will not climb into a stone trap, but people know a lot of economic ways to deal with intruders. However, nothing can drive the goat from the gold mine. The mountain people have no state structure in the human sense. Once every 10 years, the heads of clans elect the chief devant, that is a judge, to resolve inter-clan disputes. In ordinary life, only the intra-clan law determines the existence of any goat from the moment of birth until death. Capital of the Kozorgs. What? Karlik. Capital of the Kozorgs is considered to be Cormagorn, where 3 clans of dungeons coexist. But this settlement does not stand out from the others except for size and special quality of weapons. Some historians are trying to prove that Gorm is one of the places where people spread from after the decay, and the dungeons of the goats keep ancient artifacts. I don't know why they keep calling them goats. However, these statements are completely groundless, especially since at present hardly people live in these places. Dungeons themselves are descended from Bargold, the personal gunsmith of the underground god Thorn, and a certain female creature Thorn raised artificially. Okay. For some reason, the underground god did not captivate the intelligent descendants of the loving Bargold, but brought them to the surface. But be that as it may, the Kozorgs clearly strive to bury themselves deeper, as if they want to be closer to their gloomy creator. Karlik is dwarf in Russian. Oh, okay. That's not what it says, but no, they're not. It doesn't say that. But basically, the Kozorgs are not the only masters of the bowels of Gorm. These places are also the fiefdom of the Vorns, V-O-R-N. Ravens are believed to be unreasonable, but they have a pronounced organization like ant communities. Almost nothing is known about them. Remember, this is also Google Translate, so take it for what you will. Almost nothing is known about them simply because no one is eager to learn anything about these vile creatures. Most people perceive them as a great evil, and from that, if Vorns had settled somewhere, the locals will find out about it very soon. The disappearance of people and livestock are becoming commonplace. The characteristic three-toed footprints on the ground. Everything indicates there is a nesting place for these creatures somewhere nearby. It is extremely difficult to exterminate the ravens. Usually a detachment of goats is hired for this. Vorns are very strange creatures, smaller than a man, very agile and fearless. Their courage comes rather from stupidity, otherwise how can one explain the attack of the ravens on the obviously much stronger enemy? The unknown creator rewarded them with a thick hide, sharp claws. The raven bite immobilizes the victim very quickly, then the poison slowly kills it. They are almost blind in the light, but somehow they can see in total darkness. Vorns cannot digest food. They drag all their prey into a certain formation in the middle of the nest where the digestion process takes place. This giant stomach periodically regurgitates portions of a disgusting mass which the ravens devour. Sounds lovely. Ravens have a strict social specialization. Individuals are divided into soldiers, workers, drones, fertilizing females, and stomachs. They probably have even more such professions. Everything without a trace, not even bones remain. Or sorry, I missed such professions. Thieves drag any living creature and any waste products into the stomachs, and they digest everything without a trace, not even bones remain. Kozorgs somehow find justice for the ravens. Skirmishes occur only when the ravens are very prolific and the young are separated from the main flock in search of a place for a nest. The underground settlements of Kozorgs never experience problems with waste. The ravens, literally swarming in the sewers, carry away everything that falls into their clutches. I'm sure raven doesn't mean bird in this, again, the translation. And our connection is teetering off and on. In the north, Khmer is bordered by Morgos. The very name of this country causes in many people a grimace of disgust mixed with fear. There is nothing, for Morgos is inhabited by the suns, beings outwardly very similar to people, but nevertheless, in essence, they are the most perfect non-humans. They are popularly considered hermaphrodites, but the famous healer Parnas says this is not entirely true. He has reasons for this, since he is one of those who are seriously interested in the issue, was able to study the anatomical details of these creatures. The appearance of the Scion speaks of their dual and inhuman nature. Fragile and graceful in embroidered flowing clothes, from a distance the Sions resemble women. They grow long hair, wear perfume and cosmetics, but their faces. The Sion's face cannot be confused with any other. The protruding chin and eyebrows, coupled with the hooked nose hanging over thin bloodless lips, is an ugly parody of the human, and in a strange way combines male and female features at the same time. But people do not define Sion with the pronoun it. The reason lies in the inner nature of these creatures. Sion's mind reeks with iron logic, is distinguished by developed imaginative thinking and completeness of thought. They are completely ruthless to all intelligent creatures, and to their own kind. However, they are strongly attracted by the beauty of nature. Sion is able to spend hours looking at a tree branch or bizarrely weathered stone. Their nature is extremely contradictory. Calm contemplation can suddenly be replaced by feverish excitement, and this will be the most unfortunate moment for an accidental bully. One furious glance, a short witch pass, and the unfortunate bully falls completely paralyzed. Baba Yaga has joined chat. Yeah, right? Basically. Alright, well, I think that's everything now. Yeah. So, that was a lot to read, and it was also kind of difficult because of translation, I'm sure. But, I would like to add that, there was a lot of good information in there, too. That whole ancestral memory thing was pretty important. Well, you see no buffering as of yet. We haven't really moved. Hold on and let me start upgrading my characters. Alright, so I also read up on magic. And as far as I can tell, it seemed like, I'm pretty sure the video that I was watching of the one guy, I watched some more of his videos, and he was upping other things, like Well, fire and necromancy are tied together, but it sounds like the game is correct in that, like, for example, if we want to use this, it is a school of air, so we would up our air to make this better. So for this guy especially, I'm just going to go ahead and up air. And then for the other guy, I might do the same thing, even though he's more of a necromancer. Because that spell is freaking ridiculous compared to all the others. All right. But yes, for some reason, fire and necromancy are tied together. That's just how the lore works, I guess. Anyway, now how does it look now that we're like twirling around and we're gonna start actually moving and playing? Are we good? Or is it not good? I want to move and start seeing what's going on. Nope. There's a mana or a health potion just sitting around. You guys let me know. I think I see something on the ground over there. Seems good. Okay. Oh, here we got. What do we got? We got a rat. Die rat. Comes a skeleton. There's probably more in the darkness. I'm gonna grab whatever this is. Looks like a mana potion. Yep. Something else over here. Health potion. Nice. Some money. Think I saw something move. There's skeletons down there. Oh, here he comes. Took him a minute to see me. There we go. Well, the other skeleton's probably gonna show up here in a minute. A vineyard. Another small sword. Okay, it's just a dead end. Oh, hello, Leroy. Well, at least he's not using his hands anymore. Is that another downstairs? I think we should save. Alright, let's come down to one of these where we were. Keep it with that host. Thank you so much. Alright, we're going to do our best. I'm just looking real quick. That's like level 4s and stuff. That's probably one of the old saves. I'm going to save over that. Alright. Let me look. Is that a further set of stairs going down? It sure is. Oh, man. We haven't even been upstairs yet. That might be a door. That is a door. Well, let's take the door, and then we'll go downstairs. Hello. Skeleton. Got him. Good. We got ambushed. Alright, who knows what could be down here. Alright, well, y'all just let me know. Now, what is that? We didn't kill that. It doesn't... I'm worried about that. I'm gonna look over here and see if this is a door. Apparently not, just a cage, like a cell. Alright, there's like a potion here. Dude. I'm afraid to touch it. I think it's gonna come alive. What do you got? A dagger? A Garth? That's it? It's just a dead body? Some other poor unfortunate soul? Another health potion? You know, it's going to stand back up and fight me. I'm telling you. I'm going to turn around and that thing's going to come up and kill my wizards. Alright, looks like there's another set of stairs going up in a hallway. Let's go to the hallway. Little Mermaid? What the hell are you talking about? What was this? Just a dead end. More stairs. More skeletons. Jeez Louise. Poor unfortunate soul, huh? Oh, something's coming. Another rat. Dude. Uh-oh. Leroy? Leroy moved. Leroy was running. Dude, this place just keeps going. Yeah. Oh. Do you hear a rat as well? Because... yes, there's a kitty. Dude, this place just keeps going. Alright, let's come back up this way. Okay. Is that another door? No. Fate? Infinite Dungeon? I don't think it is. This is a castle, and it should have an end. Oh, we haven't saved in a while. Should probably do that. You know how this game gets sometimes. Just all of a sudden, you're dead. Okay. Grab the potions. Where's my boys at? Taking their sweet time coming up. Are they stuck? I don't think they are. They're not spinning around, so I'm going to assume they're not stuck. Here they come. Is that a doorway? This is part... Oh, that's a something. No? It's a dead end doorway? Dead end. It's so dark, it's hard to tell. Can we search these? Are these coffins? Oh, I know, right? Here comes a skeleton. Got him. Well, the good news is if you don't like the music, it changes. Where's my boys at? Where's Leroy? Where the hell is Leroy? Leroy? Leroy, where are you? Oh, Leroy. Hey, Leroy, you stuck? Yo, bro, you stuck? I think Leroy's stuck. That might be for the best. I'm going to try to unstick him. We're going to have to backtrack a minute. There he goes. He's moving. I saw him. Let's go, buddy. Everyone, hi, 15! TD with the raid. What's going on? Hello. I hope everything is good. We're having off and on with our connection and frames. Yep, at least I got chicken. That's right. Damn it, Leroy. It looks like another door. Not too much. All right. Well, I guess that's good. What is this little room? Probably a hidey hole where something's going to murder me. A broken down room. There's some money. New game on release day. Ooh. What'd you play? What released today? I'm not seeing anything else. Alright, this looks like it might be a door. One of the problems, yeah, is you got to get real close to know whether or not it's a door. Alright, let's prepare. Whoops. No, no, no. Well, that's a tiny little room. There's got to be something along the other side. Somewhat similar issue. Thought it was just the new game. So maybe it's Twitch. Oh, it's not Twitch. This is on my OBS. It's my connection. Heard Sandsea is bigger than Arkengrove. Wow. Thank you for that. I'll get to that in just a second. We'll save where we're at. Oh, this should be... I think we did this story. Did we not do this story before? I think you gave me this story before. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, unless someone's doing the same thing. Which, take two. Let's try again. Oh, now that's a different one. That's definitely a different one. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Hi, with the Florida Man story of the day. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, boy. That one looks... So much Florida Man, you lose track. I hear you. I hear you. All right. How's our spells? Get back to the good spell. All right. Is there anything over on... No, just a little cell. How strange. Nothing else over here? No. Just a little cell. All right. We didn't go in here. Oh, we did. But there's potions. I must have missed... No, this is a different broken door. There's potions on the floor. This is a different room. The door wasn't sitting that way either. Too many Florida men to count sometimes. Okay, we got to keep our eyes peeled. Alright, I think we can go back. So there's many sets of downstairs. There's even an upstairs. And another upstairs. It's a mess. This place is a mess. Alright. I think we're going to go down here. And then we'll work our way back. Where's my guys at? They're coming. Okay. Let's go, boys. Oh, I feel like I'm going to be ambushed. Oh, shit, it's a wraith or a necromancer or a something. Move, 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 move. Come back up here. Oh, he's just going to wait around the corner. Great. Are you guys going to come with... Can he not reach the stairs? Oh, here he comes. Come on, guys. I think we got him. We didn't even... Our other guy didn't even partake in the battle. He didn't even realize what was going on. You're like, what? There's a fight? Yeah, those just disappear. Puff of smoke, man. That another tomb? Waiting for something to jump out at me in the darkness. What do we got? A small sword. Hey, some chainmail, baby. Look at that. Chainmail. Hey, some power elements. Ooh. Oh, what is that? Penetrator. The Penetrator. The good side of this weapon is that there's no protection from it. The setbacks are low power and small action radius. Holy free holy. Let's check this out. I want to equip it, just see what it looks like. Oh, it's not very big. It's like a pistol. Also, it auto-equipped its, like a battery thing. There we go. Alright, that was some good treasure. We should probably save. Alright, let's see what's up here. Oh, it's blocked off. It's rubble. We can't get in there. Right, so we're going to have to probably find a different way around. Okay. Looking pretty buff? Yeah. Oh, you got some chainmail? Alright, this was definitely worth coming down here. Just for that. Let's go, boys. Back up we go. Leroy, you coming? Am I going to have to go look for Leroy? I better go make sure Leroy's coming. Leroy. Are you stuck on the rocks? Leroy? What you doing? Come on, buddy. I think he's stuck. Pretty sure he's stuck. Either that or he's been possessed by the Blair Witch. It's a distinct possibility, I suppose. Well, I know how to fix that. Where was that door? It's just down here. Right? That little cell. There it is. There we go. And magically Leroy has returned. Alright. Maybe that's why they put these little rooms in there. Because they knew the game was kind of jank. Alright, we're already down here. That's where the rubble was. Go back this way now. We went into this door. This is where we came out. Yeah, it's like they knew people were going to get stuck. We didn't go up here. This is an upstairs. Wait a minute. Alright, there's definitely a skeleton over there. This is a different area. That's strange. We went upstairs, but this is also... Well, we came down. What is with this place? This place is weird, man. Potion's right there. There's definitely a skeleton, if not more, in here. Yo, Skelly. Yo, Skelly, come on over here. Alright, I'm sure there's probably more right here. That shield. A Brett. It's a pretty awesome shield. Still don't understand how a wizard, or sorry, a thief is the main shield class in this game. But I guess that's how it works. Oh, more skeletons. Alright. I was wondering if there's more down this hallway. We got nobody coming, so I'm going to go over here and wake up this Skelly. Yo, bro. Come on back here. I got something for you. Oh, that one's got a bow. Come on, Skelly. Let's get out of the way of the archer. Alright. I see that archer. We're going to go for it. Alright, looks like we're good. Stiletto. Alright, looks like there's a lot of stuff to search in here. We'll go back over here and search this skeleton. Well, what that is in the center. Some kind of altar of evil, I'm sure. Gonna hope they're not getting attacked by stuff. I'm gonna go over here real quick and watch our back. This is just a wall. It looks like we're hitting a corner. Okay. Sometimes very dark and hard to see. Right now we are doing fairly well as far as adventuring goes. Let's grab these potions on the floor. Gimme, gimme. There's another potion on the floor over there, but I'm going to go check this corner first. Yoink, yoink. Leroy, don't scare me like that. Leroy goes a-running. That's barred off. Isn't that weird? Oh, it's shelves. Okay. I thought it was shelves. Nothing on them, though? Yeah. Pretty empty-looking shelves. We looted this guy just to be sure. Yeah. Oh, that's a sewer? Alright, what's over here? What is this circular thing? That looks like a big sewer hole or a well or something. Which kind of makes sense. Those are barrels. Okay. Alright, let me walk over here and see if something jumps out at me as I cross the doorway. And grab that potion. So far, so good. Let's save. Alright, here we go. What's down here? Oh, skeleton, he's coming. Come on, boy. You're dead. Yoink. Alright, who else? It's a big empty room. I don't trust it. Looks like it's just another big empty room. There's some more skeleton. Oh, there's some. Right. Be careful about how we enter this room. Otherwise, I think Leroy's going to go on a joyride. Here comes Skeleton. He's going for my wizard. Don't you dare. You son of a bitch. Stop it. Spear, right? Jennifer, welcome. Oh, I didn't want to go in there. That's fine. You just come over here. Got him. Oh, here comes Rat. Come here, Rat. Oh, no, Leroy, no. Leroy, please don't. You're too young. It's going so well, Leroy. Get back over here. Oh. Alright. Not entirely Leroy's fault. Alright, Leroy. Get your ass back over here. Leroy just ran off. Leroy's gonna die. Leroy's gonna die. Hold on. Let's see if we can try to potion Leroy before we have to restart this mess. Alright, that should be fine for now. Let me get situated and... Fuck, that is a lot of skeletons. These are that one's shooting. Go over here, over here. Got my burnt chicken. Yep. All right. Are we good? No one's being attacked? Shit, man. Okay. Uh-oh. I see another red dot. Here they come. Rats. Got him. I saw the red dots on the mini-map. Thankfully, they were just rats. Okay. Here comes another rat. I see you. Okay. Now, it'd be very easy for us to get turned around in here because we got lots and lots of places. Let's try to go back to where we were. We'll start back here. Work our way back. All right. So this is where we came from, but we don't think we... Yeah, we didn't even pick up everything. There. Okay. Alright, guys. We're good. Well, there wasn't anything else in this room, I don't think. I'll have to save again here in a minute. Oh, see something coming. Where was it? I saw it. Did you guys see the red? There was a red dot. He was back over here. Watch out, buddy. Yeah, there's a red dot right there. Must be around a corner. Can't get to us. Alright, we're fine though. Save. Nice. Oh, I should check their spells. Go back to that. Okay, so he's probably down and around that way. I think this goes... I think there's a path over here, and a path down here, and a path down here. Let's go left. We already know there's an enemy down here. Somewhere in this general direction. Probably in here. Where did they go? What are you guys doing over there? What are they doing over there? Oh, shit. Getting ready. They were just watching the skeleton. Well, I guess we're going this way. Glad I'm not the leader of this group. Any other fine messes you want to get us into? To Leroy's credit, at least he didn't go running directly into battle. Two wizards just stood there like, huh, look at that skeleton over there. Wonder what he's doing. Oh, he's coming towards us. Huh. Okay, anything in the barrels? Doesn't seem to be. Nope. Whole bunch of nothing. Is there anything else down here? A big coal bin or something. I don't know. It's empty. Okay. Maybe I should let the wizards lead. They apparently have decided. I'm going to go... We haven't gone down this way. I was going to go down this way. I'm going to try to go down this way. There was something over here. Alright, at least they're coming. Alright, that's... No, that's not a dead end. There is... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, another trough thing. Alright, let's go in here. There's probably a monster in here. At least there should be. More potions, more potions. Spells ready? Yep. Oh yeah, here's some red dots. Them red dots. Who is it? Who could it be now? Why did they disappear? Oh, the dots are that way. Okay. Wow, this place just keeps going. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, we got some beer taps. Some big old kegs. Alright, here we go. Skeletons. Come on back this way. Oh, they got confused. They're like, why did he run from me? I'll run too. Right, come on, skeleton. Good job, guys. Where's the other? There it is. All right, well, let's follow this path then. Another potion. There's a roundabout. That's a dead end. Okay. What's in here? Pan's Labyrinth? No kidding. Oh, another doorway. Is that more stairs? Wow. Okay. Maybe this is the way that goes around to the rubble. There's an entire upstairs we haven't been to yet, remember. Okay, I'm not seeing anything there. Now's probably a good time to save again. Get our magic ready. Up we go. Probably a fight. Can't be the labyrinth. There's no sky. Yeah. What is that? Just rock? What is that? Like a pile of something there. I don't want to go too close because it'll take me back to the stairs, but hold on a minute. Oh, skeleton. Alright, are you dead? You dead. There's another one. More hallways, more skeletons. I don't know what that is. Just rock, I guess. Just a crumbling stone. What is that? Final last words? Ooh, this looks interesting. Nice big windows. Alright, which skeleton is going to notice us first? Let's try to get this one's attention. Come here. Uh-oh. Okay. Gonna say Leroy looked a little shaky. Alright, good. Thought Leroy was stuck for a second. Well, it's too soon. Their mana's not up yet. Give him a moment. Uh-oh. The other guy's casting. He's lightning sniping those guys down there. Can't say as if I'm worried by that. I kind of like when Yukin snipes. See if there's another skeleton over here. I don't think so, but there might be. A lot of pillars. Here comes the skeleton. Okay, we're good. Change your magic back. Fine, whatever, Leroy. Pile of bones from all previous adventurers, yes. It's another skeleton, at least one more skeleton down here. Maybe he'll come and say hello. Come on, skeleton. Come on, buddy. There you are. Come on over here. Get on over here. Oh, hey, you brought a friend. Come here, friend. Wait, where are you going? Come here. This way. Skeleton was indecisive. He's like, which way should I go around the pillar? Left or right? I don't know. I wasn't prepared for this. All right. So far, so good. I still think there was something else back there. Let's take this path. You can kind of see out the windows. Look at that. That's pretty cool. We'll sweep around. Yeah, look at the light coming through. That's pretty nice. Makes me wonder if those reflections are legit reflections. Okay, I think I just saw another skeleton. Wait, does this wind down? Is that another set of stairs? That is another set of stairs. Yeah, I thought I saw something down there. There's a skeleton down here. Come on, guys. We got us a skeleton. Yeah, exactly. He's like, this wasn't in the job description. Come on, skeleton. I see you. There you are. Ow. This guy knows his work. He's prepared for his job. Jeez. That skeleton came prepared for work. He knew what was up. Siege knife, huh? Even hitting me with my chainmail. Oh, I see you. All right, where'd the guy go? He went around the corner. He might have got stuck. I think he's literally right here. Oh, he's waiting for me to come in. He's gonna... Yep. Come on, Leroy. Help me out, bro. Oh, that's alright. I got him. All right, another little room. Potions, many potions. Antidotes. What are you? A disc-shaped throwing plate? Cold blade hand missile weapon. Another case of silent death. Okay. And it looks like a great crow bill, huh? cold clubbing axe weapon. Combat pickaxe. Alright. Oh. Return. Because I keep doing that. What are you doing? Put that back. Okay. What I want to do is upgrade, update, level up my dude. We got some leveling to do here. Then we'll save. Alright, no magic points. So we're not a magic caster. Combat skill and these skills here. So, what was I reading? So, or not reading, but watching in a video, they were leveling endurance ridiculously. There was a lot of stuff they were leveling. Cure was kind of a big one. I don't remember what that self-restraint was, though. Still don't remember. Let's see. Go to the combat skills. That one should be easy. So, we're going to want to up artifact eventually, because we're probably going to get some cool artifact weapons. Right now, they're probably pretty decent, but I'm sure they're better. There's better out there. But I doubt we're going to need that right now. I think we're just going to max that two-handed. Until I know I need something better. I think that's what I'm going to go with. And then... Does that stay? Okay, that stays. Backstab's probably never going to be beneficial to us as the main character. We're always going first. And getting around things doesn't seem like it works very well. Cure is how well your potions work. Our endurance seems like it's fine for now. But as we get more heavier armor, it may become a problem. I still don't know what attention necessarily does. I feel like it's a find hidden things. Is there a ranged combat stat? There is, but artifact is what all those weapons tend to take. For instance, this one we just picked up, the Penetrator. It's one-handed artifact. Even though it probably does shoot things. It says killing radius within 8 steps, so kind of a short range. Yeah. I'll just spread it out between things for now until I know specifically. Again, backstab I'm not really worried about. Alright, now we'll save. Alright. Now, I think that was everything in here. Make sure they're ready. Excuse me. You're going to have to get out of my way, friend. Dude, you're in my way. There you go. Get out of the way. Thank you. Okay. Now, let's try. Let's hope they can get through the door. Good, good, good. Okay. We'll go back down this way and down those other stairs. Well, this might be the stairs leading from... Yeah. Is this a... This might be the go-around. Because this would be the where the mirror is. So those are corpses. We were already here. Okay. Yeah, the mirror's right there. This is the upstairs portion. So we've gone around in a loop, but there is a place we've missed. We're gonna have to backtrack. I'm gonna backtrack this way because there's a lot of places we've missed, actually. I'm pretty sure there was like 4 different ways to go. And we only went through like 2 of them. Alright, so this has got to be like the main upstairs kind of hall. Alright. Came from there. This was just that, like, one door or one pathway. We're missing a way to get around where that one place was. Where the rubble was. I'm pretty sure there's... I'm going to assume that that rubble is there because it's like, oh, you've blocked from this way, but we're going to go a different way to get to it. Alright, this was the beer kegs. Alright, this is a dead end, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Everybody go? Yeah, okay, they're good. Alright, let's go. Okay, we didn't go... There's one more place we didn't go here. At least one more. This is where the trough is. I think it might have been down that way? Yeah, I don't think we went this way. This is where we came in from. Wait, there's a potion in the corner. Yoink. Good place for an ambush. Your eyes peeled. Especially for red dots on the mini-map. That's the best way to tell if there's something here, it looks like. It's harder to see anything else, so... It's just the wall? Just the wall. Okay. Don't see anything there. Proper dungeon crawl experience, though, I will say that. It's dark and shadowy, and you don't know where the frickin' walls are. danger around every corner. Your teammates jumping out to go do their own thing. Alright, it's a dead end. There's nothing here. At least I assume. Maybe there's hidden walls all over the castle. Okay. And we came from... This is where we came from, like, originally. We already... I think we already checked everything in here, but I'm going to go back in this room one more time. Just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Alright, I feel like there's that one chamber that's rocked off, and I don't know how to get to it. It's just blocked. It's like a tomb that had boulders in the way, and I don't know if there's another way to get to it. Maybe there's a secret somewhere. But I'm not seeing another path. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. Right, is this it? I think that's it. I mean, we got what we came for, but we were also... I mean, we found a place that we can't get to, and that's like, damn it, what is that? Part of the mystery. I appreciate that, though. Maybe there's a secret door or something. Might be one of those, like, one of these torches pulls the lever, but you don't know which one. You're going to have to search the entire castle. What about the well? Is that anything? Hold on. Let's save. Pixel hunting? Maybe. It's possible. Not that we haven't done our fair share of that in the last few weeks with some of the point-and-click games. Welcome, by the way. I don't think we can get in here. This is just some kind of deep, dark well. I don't have any rope or anything, so I guess we're just going to leave it. Okay, what do we got? A decorative well, yes. Purely decorative. At least it's not falling down and getting stuck forever well. Alright, up we go. Well. Alright, we're backtracking now. Now, there was that we came from. Again, let's try this little cell door thing. No, it looks like a no. Looks like a no. Thought I'd try them again just to be sure. How's our spells? They're set up? Okay. Still don't trust that. I don't care if it's just a corpse or not. The well is out of order. Temporarily a hole. Just a hole. We already went back there. This is what led... Is this... We went down those stairs. That was where the... One thingamajigger. Let me check and make sure these aren't doors. It's sometimes hard to tell what's what. Nope. Big ol' no. Okay. Head back this way. There might be a secret to get to that tomb. It's not necessary, I don't believe, for our quest. And technically, if this works out, this will be our home, so we can go through it some other time. At least I would think. That's how that's going to work. Now, what places have we checked or not checked here? Did we go down these stairs? I don't think we went down these stairs. They're curvy stairs. I don't believe we went down these. Oh. Well, there's a reason why we didn't go down these. Not that we've... Okay, this is the other side. Never mind. It wasn't a tomb. Look, there's the treasure chest. Stair balls, yes. This wasn't a tomb back here. It was just the stairs coming around. So it's just a block off. So we bend on both sides of these boulders. Okay, mystery solved. Mystery solved. All right. I think we cleared this place, and I hope they're not stuck. Leroy looks stuck. Leroy, you stuck? Well, we're heading out anyway. There's our main entrance from here. Right, and then we go up, and Leroy will join us. Oh, wait, when did they start showing that on the maps? You see that little light blue dot? Or thing to show the exit? Or, yeah, the loading level? Did I not notice that before, or... Maybe I just didn't notice it. I don't recall it being there before. Right, still corpses, so... Good news is it's still cleaned out and they haven't respawned or anything. That's just a dead end. Looks like it's just a dead end. Oh, yeah, here you go. For those of you who missed it, here's our mirror. Several mirrors. You can see the guy moving up here. Renamed Virgil. Can him to Leroy. Took his staff away. He kept getting into trouble. His response, I'm going to punch this bear to death. This guy, man. This guy especially. He is he will Leroy. He's Leroyed a lot less now that I've given him a staff. Before he wouldn't equip anything else. I tried giving him swords and knives and whatnot, and just wouldn't equip anything else. Another mirror for y'all. So this is where the stairs are that we were coming down from the main hall, upstairs hall. That's where that leads. So, we've, as far as I can tell, explored the whole thing. None of these... One of these work. That worked. We were already in there. Yeah, that's right. Look at that green showing a thing. Ever finished Arcanum? Oh, yeah. I've never... I only played a demo. Are you talking... You're talking Arcanum... Magic Obscura? Right? I only played the demo for that. I never got around to playing that one. Yeah, the Steampunk Fallout. Yeah. I might at some point grab that game and actually play it. I know Roxy was playing. Roxy Reaper was playing it for a while. We'll get a... Maybe we can get some consensus in the chat. Roxy kept dogging on me for saying Arcanum. She said it's Arcanum. I think it's either or, but I was given much grief over it. Okay. We got to go back to what's his name's place. Oh, you're saying the same thing, Arcanum? Oh, zombie's back. Yo, zombie. So okay, so now I'm wondering though, is a practitioner of it an arcanist or an arcanist? Because I've heard that pronounced both ways too. I mean, because I've heard of arcane. Keep our eyes open. I don't know where that zombie came from. I know we've been through all that before, so. Right, that one zombie somehow came back or something. Alright, let's head back to the shaman. Arcanist. As long as we're not pronouncing mage as mage. That's just not going to fly with me. Heard people actually say that, and I'm like, despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Yeah. That's the one that, like, I kid you not. I kid you not. I was at a friendly local game store once, and they called it a mage. Those people have committed the worst crime, being wrong on the internet. Yeah. Oh, I know this one guy. Now, English was not his first language, but he became an English teacher, believe it or not. And some words are kind of difficult. For example, if you've had, like, you know, like a formal training, and you see a word that's like basically a fantasy word, like lich, right? We know especially since there was a whole character based on it in WoW, right? Lich, right? Rhymes with witch, basically. But he swore that it was pronounced lich, like Liechtenstein. And I tried my darndest to tell him, no, it's lich. He refused for many, many years until he finally played, I think it was Hearthstone, you know, and the cards would say, like, for the Lich King. And I'm like, see, it's lich. I told you. Oh, what is that? Orichalcum? I'm assuming it's a CH, as in it's orichalcum. Yeah. Right. It's not, there's not like a hard H in that one. Right. Well, the letter H is where things get really messed up. Because you got like hard H. That's a pronunciation thing, right? Like H. Anyway. That's where things get really strange. Let's talk to this shaman. And then we'll probably take our story time here. So let me, we'll save. Probably a smart move since we're out of there. Alright. Let's see what, the sorcerer, I'm sorry. Alright. I've been in the castle of Kar. Really, did you find the amulet? Here it is, look. You did it. Please, don't take it personal, but your zombies didn't turn out to be half as good as you think they are. Yeah, the jittering torch shadows, yeah. Yep. You can probably turn the settings down on it. I think I've got everything kind of cranked up, but you can probably turn it down. British pronunciation is herbs with an H. Herbs, yeah. Herbs without the H, right? Right. Yeah. Alright, size. Well, I'm not really experienced in necromancy, but this is good news. What news? The zombies or the handle? Zombies come and go. As of now, it is more important you find all 3 parts of that staff. Okay. Is there anything else? This amulet, what is this thing? Let's ask about that. Oh yeah, schedule and schedule. Yeah. Another one was inventory. The guy that said leak would also say inventory. It's like there was no R, or sorry, no O. It's the inventory. Don't forget aluminium. Oh man, we go forever on this stuff. Alright, long-held amulet. What is this thing? I'd rather call it the long-held ritual staff. Looks like a long handle. Rimmed large ruby on top of it, made of some ancient metal. Ancient metal? You mean that star metal or whatever that was in the book? Very light and very strong. I bet it's that star metal stuff. Remember they were talking about that they pulled down from the... Yeah. Easily disassembled into 3 pieces. The handle itself, the ruby, and the rim. But to put it back together, you'll have to guess how to do it. Apparently, this is a very old item. All 3 parts, put them back together. Then you'll be able to stage the ritual. 1 part... Oh, yeah, we read that before. Okay. Right. We're already... Okay. Is there anything else? Let's try this one. Look at this. Oh, no, that was the other one. Okay. Shoot, so he doesn't have any idea where the 3rd piece is. I think we've already asked this. Mabby, the local shaman. This ancestral memory. Yeah, we already said that. Okay. So, that's all he got. That's all he's got for us right now to say. Came across very strange British pronunciation. Oh, man. Pronounced as Ephiador. Instead of, like, I would assume it's Fyodor Dostoevsky. But there was a separate emphasis on F as its own syllable, huh? Fyodor. Huh. Gotcha. Well, see, yeah. Not that my pronunciation is anywhere near correct. What is that over there? I'll look real quick. It's a mana potion, but what's the other? There's a yellow item there. I'm afraid to take it. He might get mad. Hold on. Oh, that's just part of the table. Apparently. I don't really want to grab one of these potions from him. Yeah, I know. I know it's story time. Alright. Let's take a moment here. Indeed. Whole compilation of TV journalists completely failing to pronounce Les Miserables. Nice. Oh, I'll tell you what. TV journalists, YouTubers, like, what really gets me is the more official people try to pretend they are, and then when they say things wrong. Like, I guess that's what I find more, I don't know, ironic or whatever. Like, oh yeah, you're the expert on blah, 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 and then you gotta try to say a word and it doesn't even, you can't even pronounce something right. Like, your credibility's starting to sink just a little. Man. Alright. So. Yeah, here we go. Let's go ahead and do some story time. Bam. For those of you that have not been here before, story time, we stop and we do talk about personal stories, news articles, all that stuff. Florida Man. High 15 brings us Florida Man almost every day. So, yes, off we go with some stories. So I've got a kind of a science and spy tech story for you tonight from Popular Mechanics. The CIA once built a catfish robot spy named Charlie. They say he was probably useless. It's the CIA we're talking about here, though. In the 1990s, the CIA wondered if it was possible to create an uncrewed underwater vehicle, UUV. So the agency built the UUV as a technology demonstrator, designed it to collect water samples. Of course, this being the CIA, even the UUV had a sneaky disguise. A lowly catfish. CIA's Office of Advanced Technologies. I have no idea what that word is. What is that from? CIA's Office of Advanced Technology set out to study the feasibility of unmanned underwater vehicles and other aquatic robot technologies for the purpose of collecting intelligence. Big surprise there. CIA built its robot with speed, endurance, maneuverability, depth control, navigational accuracy, autonomy, and radio communications all in mind. As an intelligence collection platform, the robot would need a cover. So the CIA settled on mimicking a catfish, and thus Charlie the catfish was born. Oh, it's from Les Miserables. Okay. I wouldn't know, to be honest. I'm not that cultured. It's a name. Okay, you can hear it in your head, but your mouth breaks trying to say it. Gotcha. There's some Tolkien names that probably fit that bill. As an intelligence collection platform, the robot would need a cover, so they settled on mimicking a catfish. Charlie was born. However, unlike a real catfish, whose mission is to eat trash and other fish on the bottom of freshwater lakes and streams, Charlie's marching orders were to collect water samples undetected. Charlie contained a pressure hull and ballast system in order to maintain depth control. That made him part submarine, but a real catfish doesn't use propellers, so engineers concocted a propulsion system that consisted of a tail that swings side to side, just like a real catfish. CIA agents steered Charlie with a handheld line-of-sight wireless control system. We don't know for sure if Charlie ever did any real cloak, dagger, and catfish work. CIA is staying mum on that one. Wireless line-of-sight radio command system would severely limit Charlie's usefulness in the field, as the agent controlling the catfish would need to stay nearby to retain control. There's also the question of where exactly a catfish robot would come in handy. North Korea has many catfish farms, but those are only a recent phenomenon. They weren't common in the 1990s. Maybe we'll someday learn the whole truth about Charlie, like we did with some of the CIA's other clandestine projects, including a nuclear drone bird and secret dragonfly spy. Those are both separate articles. Should we go down a rabbit hole? Let me go look at the nuclear drone bird. It's declassified. It doesn't look that much like a bird, to be honest. Project Aquilin. Effort of the Cold War, huh? Okay, I see. Some of the... No, actually, they... Okay, I see. Part of the concept, they did some bird feathers painted on the wing to help make it look more like an actual bird. No kidding, tried and failed to read the Silmarillion 3 times. Keep the name straight in my head and have no idea what's going on. Hey, it's funny you mention that. Kiba was just telling us, like last week, he's been listening to it on audiobook. Imagine having to be the person to pronounce the words in the audiobook. They're probably getting paid the big bucks for good reason. I think Kiva had a link to it. I think it was like a YouTube video or something. Just read the children if you're in fun and easy. What do we got here? A robot dragonfly spy in the 1970s. Now we know how it works. Newly released documents. Insect robotics. This is a longer story. This is a much longer story. Let me see. We might save that for another day. Kiva says it's the full book. You guys want to save the dragonfly robot for another day? It's kind of a long article. We can come back to it. Well, you guys decide whether or not... Okay, we'll... Well, you guys decide whether or not we will go to the Florida Man story for the night. High 15 TD brings us from the Florida News Times. On a slow day, maybe? Yeah. Can't understand the book. I won't understand the audiobook. Just zone out. Fair enough. Here we go. Florida man arrested for throwing a smoke grenade at Mar-a-Lago in protest of lack of stimulus check. Let's read in to see how that's supposed to work. Paul Brantley Rawls faces multiple accusations, including 1 count of manufacture, possession, throwing, or release of destructive equipment, 1 count of criminal mischief, and 1 count of chaotic acts. CBS 12 reports the incident occurred Sunday afternoon. The Secret Service and Palm Beach Police are responding to reports of smoking equipment in the middle of South Ocean Boulevard. 2 vehicles crashed while trying to avoid a smoldering object. There were no injuries due to the collision. Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, we totally know that there's crazy stuff all over. I've said this before. Crazy stuff happens all over the world. Florida man is not just restricted to Florida, but the public records of police. Yep. And in the meantime, we get to poke fun at Florida because reasons. And just so you know, High lives in Florida. He's totally fine. He's the one that typically brings us the stories, so that makes it okay, right? Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office dispatched a bomb squad to look for other devices. According to the police, the device was a white smoke-producing 7.5-inch molten incendiary manufactured by Pyro U. Arrest reports state that surveillance shows... Yeah, it's okay. I have a Floridan friend. Yeah, makes perfect sense, right? Surveillance footage shows an individual throwing a device through a gray Volkswagen window. Police tracked the license plate to Mr. Rolls. When a policeman contacted him by phone, he said, "I know the real reason you want to talk to me." When brought in for cross-examination, he said to the detective, I know why I'm here, because I threw a smoke grenade. It's all in the video. According to the arrest report, Mr. Rolls told investigators he was a former combat veteran and airborne ranger, has been struggling since he was fired. He expressed contempt for the Trump administration, was upset because his coronavirus rescue stimulus check had not yet arrived. The $1.9 trillion U.S. rescue program, which triggered the latest stimulus check for Americans, wasn't passed by Congress more than 6 weeks after Mr. Trump resigned. In April and December 2020, there were 2 previous payments to individuals and families. A search of Rawls' car found 9 smoke grenades, 4 flares, 4 5-minute white smoke devices, a 12-foot handheld expandable hook, nylon rope, and black gloves. Man. Okay. According to arrest reports, he has traveled to and from his homes in Palm Beach and West Palm Beach 8 times separately since March 1st. Rolls is currently detained in Palm Beach County Jail with a $21,000 bond. He will appear in court on Monday and return home April 13th. CBS 12 reported that Mr. Trump was in Mar-a-Lago when the incident occurred. Sources could not see or hear from within the club. A Florida man arrested for throwing a smoke grenade at Mar-a-Lago in protest of lack of a stimulus check. He does realize that that's not Trump's doing anymore, right? The man's not president. I mean, that's not his fault anymore. Who am I? Who am I to figure out where to pass blame? But yeah, right? Yeah. Yep. For real. I don't know. Yeah. Everything is Trump's fault. Well, I mean, to be fair, and I wanted to bring this up, like, I was blaming Obama, well into the Trump era, because why not? I think it's a meme. You could still blame any former president for anything you want. Pretty sure that's how it works. So, just you just blame, I don't know, McKinley. Sure, just blame McKinley. Anyway, yeah, COVID, Trump's fault. Stimulus check late. Thanks a lot, Chester A. Arthur. Yeah, exactly. All right, guys. Unless anybody has anything they want to share, personal story, if it's an article and you need if you're new, you're gonna need ask for permission so you can post a link. Goddamn Millard Fillmore. Zachary Taylor, you son of a bitch. Yeah. All right. Blame Lincoln. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to take a break then. If you guys got something else, we can talk about it. There. And I'll see you all in a moment. Go refresh the beverage, all that good stuff. We'll get back to the game if we don't have anything else. So, talk to you in a bit. I'm technically back, but I've got a kitty that wants attention. So, give me a moment, you know. Yes. You poor thing. I know. I know. You never get enough attention. Only 23 and a half hours a day. I know. And if I don't give the kitty the attention, the kitty will attack the cords, the cables to my headset, and will just knock me off just the stream entirely. Because that's what the kitty does. Yes. Yes, that's what the kitty does. Maybe not on purpose, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Cat's fault. Yes. Well, the cat's probably just a master of hacking. Just comes in and loads viruses when I'm AFK. Probably what the cat's doing. Show you for not giving me any treats today, you son of a bitch. Yeah, virus.exe. Alright. Alright, I think the kitty has... I think I have appeased the kitty. So... yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright, what did I miss? Let's see, Andrew Jackson scared so many people. People today still have legitimate grievances regarding Jackson. Oh. $20 bills on the reservations. Oof. I think did I hear... yeah, aren't they changing the $20 bill? Isn't it the $20 bill they're changing? Could have swore I heard that. Did that go through? Kitties know what they're doing. They're not as innocent as they look. Yeah, probably. Probably. Harriet Tubman. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I heard. I was wondering if that actually went through or not. I know they were talking about it. Trump held that up for some mysterious reason. Oh, gosh. I don't know. Miltendo with the raid. What is going on? Miltendo. Thank you so much. You just caught us on the tail end after story time. We're getting back into the game. Hello. The rest of you mostly know Miltendo, but we'll be dropping a shout out. Anyways, Miltendo, what were you up to tonight? Tax deadline is moved up to May 17th. Oh, yeah? Did not know that. Oh yeah, Keeb, I haven't changed that over yet. That's still a holdover. That's still a holdover for regular shout out. I used to have it set up so that I could do shout outs for other people on other things than Twitch. So right now the Twitch shout out is SOTW. I may not need that anymore because it's really difficult to do shout-outs for anyone else. Usual. Right on. Marvel Strike Force. Oh, yeah. Some Pokemon Pearl. Nice. Everyone's truly great at one thing in life. Finally figured out the one thing I'm good at. Procrastination. Sat down to do something at 6 p.m. and found even more difficult things to do. Or even more difficult things to until almost midnight. Yeah, I had an SOMX for Mixer. That's no good anymore. Part of the biggest problem at the moment when it comes to the other platforms, and don't get me wrong, I'm glad for the other platforms. We need competition, you know. But the thing there are other streaming platforms, right? Today I learned, yeah. We got an SCP wiki post. What is this for? Let's take a look. Nice. SCP blank J, object class blank, in a box in my office. Description, it's a rock that makes you procrastinate. Probably mimetic or something. I'll finish writing this up later. Nice. Yeah, you can't really host anyone else on, like, YouTube. That's a big problem. That's one of the big problems. And then the other platforms are still kind of... They're also a little weird about things like that. Like, I can't host anyone else on... is that... Oh, hold on. Make sure that's true. I was going to say I don't think I'm allowed to host anyone on DLive. I'm not going to say that for certain, but that's... I'm pretty sure you have to have a certain thing to be able to do. There's some things you can and can't do. But yeah, you need way more people than I do to host somebody on YouTube. What do you got here? The story of the tax day. Extended to May 17th, huh? Okay, well, an extra month and 2 days, technically. All right. Well, there we go. The extension goes... yeah, nice. Thank you. Back when instant messaging platforms were the cool thing to do online, there was a cross-platform protocol called Jabber. It's intended to allow a lot of platforms to interact. Oh, right. None of the services wanted to use it because being exclusive is the thing they wanted to be. Yeah. There was Trillion. I think it was Trillion. I used that for a while. Never be able to host people on YouTube and stuff. Well, you know, YouTube doesn't allow me to host people on YouTube. That's a YouTube problem, not a me problem at the moment. You can still shout people out, though. Shoutouts and stuff still kind of work. And over on my Discord, I promote people, at least when I started especially, it was very open as far as which platforms. As long as I could find a way to promote with like a Discord bot. A lot of those, though, have gone away over the years. And yes, it's been years. And yeah, it's just kind of annoying. It's now at this place where like it's Twitch or the other stuff. And well, I mean, look at the problems YouTube has had being kind of like the only video site. Everyone complains about everything. Letting one company do it all is not a smart move. Multi-service client. Yeah. If I'm on AIM and someone else on MSN, we'd need to be able to talk if they both adopted Jabber. It's like email, same protocol, many different types of servers and stuff. Ah. Huh. I see. Yeah, that's true. Of course they're not interested in working together. Because they want the exclusivity. Yep. I know. Doesn't mean I can't promote people if, you know, like Mixer, for example. Mixer was a pretty good platform. For the most part. Met a lot of good people on Mixer. And it'd have been really nice if Mixer had not collapsed. Beam.pro. Yeah. I originally signed on when it was still Beam. Mm-hmm. But yeah, new stuff keeps popping up. New stuff keeps popping up all the time. We got Trovo now. What else is coming up? Glimesh, I guess, is starting now. It's like an alpha. Anyway. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, don't worry about it. We kind of have to keep stuff like that up. Well, as far as I know, most of the other stuff is visible, unless, well, maybe not on Twitch itself. Believe it or not, though, over on the main screen there, you can see it. It's still posted. You're all right. You'll be fine. Your account was from 2015, Kiba? Right on. All right. Let's get back into the game then. Let's see where we got to go next. Haha, nice. You know, you're possibly the first person to have actually used that command in forever. I don't know why. It's all there. Dang, keep big gambling. All right, let's see. We still got to get the third part of the staff. A 1d6 feature? Nice. What else? We got woman from Umir Hunter's village look for disappearance of her husband. We already did that, so we got to go back there. Miltendo's gonna lurk. Alrighty. Take it easy. And thank you so much for the raid. Have a good meal. I hope it's delicious. Made using Ruby automatically rolls over the big int, so do arbitrarily large numbers. Wow. That's crazy. 999999. I don't know how many D99999 plus. Dude, that's ridiculous. Ugh. That's crazy. Oh yeah, we gotta kill the cavemen. I don't know if we're ready to kill the cavemen yet. But we can go turn in the other quest. Let's see, it's 1,400 hours. We should be able to get back in time. That's like 2:30 in the afternoon. We should be able to get back to somewhere. Don't know if I want to be caught out in the dark. But middle of the afternoon, we should be fine. Okay. We took out the castle. We cleared that. That's there. We go down the tunnel. This was the Panther Valley. We already did that. Except for the cavemen. The cavemen are still in there. I would think it'd take a while to calculate a number that high. Dang. That's ridiculous. Roll it and then add it all up. Ugh. Kid didn't like adding up dice, so instead to 3d6, I'd roll d20 and just discard. Nice. Oh, those are back up. Didn't realize that's not the same. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you got a pet mimic? I didn't know you had a pet mimic in your chat. Wait. I could have swore I saw that move. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm crazy. Didn't understand the distributions. Oh, no, there is a living one. Come here, you. We're going to stalk you. can't believe that thing hasn't noticed me. There we go. Finally. It didn't roll them all, just rolled one at a time. Tried to roll them all and then add them. You do more RAM than there are atoms in the universe. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that'd be ridiculous. I remember scribbling in my 2nd edition monster manual. I hated the fact that they would just give you like a number. It would say like, you know, between... Well, we'll just, for ease of use, say between 3 and 18 of something. Right? Now, I don't know if we went in here, but let's go back up and make sure that the town's not overrun. It would just say between 3 and 18. I know for a while, because sometimes I'd like to just throw random encounters, like truly random encounters at people. I'd scribble in the old book and, you know, just put 3d6 next to it. Just as a quick reference. Old school D&D had a bunch of classic AD&D and basic D&D. Yeah, it was a lot like that. Talked about the numbers. 4th edition, join chat. Get out of here, 4th edition. Nobody likes you. Alright, whose house... At least the hunters are alive. We'll go turn in this quest. I want to say it was this house, but I don't remember. Some people roll 1d20. Others will roll 3d6. Have very different experiences. Yeah, that's true. Alright, is she the lady that had the missing husband? What are the locals doing? No, we already... Okay. It's not this house. At least not this lady in this house. Wrong house. Well, even rolling 1d20... I mean, you know, even if you're rolling it that way, like, and you discard 1 and 2, the odds of rolling a 3 and an 18, or any number in between, is roughly the same, or is the same statistically. Whereas 3d6, you know, and you know this, right? You get the bell curve kind of stuff. All right, where's the NPC? Oh, they're not in this house either? Which house was it? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not the same as 3 smaller dice. Right. You're going to get that lump. I really don't know the math quite as well when it comes to more than 2 dice, but I know how I always counted it was like each die of a d6, for example. Well, every 2 you could just say 7. Was kind of the napkin math. Every 2d6 you could just say 7 because that's the average. Anydice.com. Okay, well, there we go. Nice. Whoa! We just went under the house. Can I get out? Oh, God, what happened? Whoopsie. Well, we live here now. I can't move. I don't know how that happened. I can't move. We're going to have to reload. Yep. I mean, to be fair, even the brand new game still, you know, let us not forget some of the stuff that was going on in Cyberpunk. literally every Bethesda product ever made. Alright, well, I guess I should have saved. Morrowind, role-playing as a mage, relying on my auto-saves. No saves, no quick saves. This mage would lock the door to his room at the inn with a spell before he goes to sleep. You might see where this is going. You cannot unlock that door. Saves when you sleep, save ruined. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Ouch. I can, but they won't really run with me because their endurance is low. I can run, but they won't catch up with me, and so I'll have to go fight this panther by myself. And then their endurance will just max out, and they'll get slow. Yeah. It's a problem. We got to level up their endurance, which, to do that, we got to fight. And to fight, they got to all participate. For them to all participate, I can't run ahead. See where this is going? Yeah, look how far back they are. Come on, guys. Come on, attack him. Attack him. Get out of combat and then kill him. There. It's being weird. Did they even get to participate anyway? Probably not. Save before going near that house, yes. Before the basement eats me again. Exactly. Must save as I get up the ramp. You see the green bars down here? That is their endurance. And when it maxes out, they can't run at all. But them just walking, their endurance goes to crap. What we need are stronger characters. And there's more characters. Alright, let's save. Let's try this house over here. I think that was the one. Pretty sure. Alright, wish me luck. Hey, we did it. Nope, we didn't do it. Damn it. Game. Game, why? It tricked me. It tricked me. We got partway up. And then it went again. The basement did eat us again. Come to the conclusion older games look better in lower resolutions. Yeah. Just highlights the crappy models and low-res textures. Yeah. True that. This game doesn't function very well in 4x3 mode, though, on newer multi-screen. It could be the multi-screen problem. I don't think this game recognizes, like, multi-screen stuff. It does with a patch. But, yeah. Alright. Maybe I should just save here. Alright, go for the door. No! Why? 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 DG Voodoo. Force things into windowed mode if I'm using multiple monitors. Might have to look into that one. Maybe we can play the Silver Earring with Sherlock Holmes. With that one. I was using, what is it? DXWND. That wasn't working for Sherlock and the Silver Earring. Alright, so, why do you not want me to go up these stairs? Game. No. Because, well, I mean, we can try it, but I'm pretty sure he'll just, yeah, he auto-paths. But, no, go back down. Why did you go back down? I didn't click anything. I don't know where he's going. Stop. Alright, I don't know why he did that. Go in the door. Alright, I think this is the lady we want to talk to, hopefully. No? We did all that to talk to the wrong person. Okay, which one's the lady with the... Yeah, exactly. Hero's like, that basement ate me twice. Well, let's try going down the stairs. What are we gonna do? Reload the game anyway? Probably. Wait. It put us at the bottom of the stairs. Did the game know it's so buggy that... Alright. Which... Alright, I also know there's some people that hang out, oddly enough, in this little crawl spaces. They're not necessarily under the stairs, but they'll be in the crawl space where you're not... Like, we went literally under people under the stairs, like the movie. It's a good movie. Like, yeah. Like, this lady will hang out here. I don't think... Is she the one? That was a good movie. I haven't seen that in a long time. Are you not going to talk to me? This is the same thing. Where is that lady? Because all the side buildings... Are we stuck again? Are we stuck again? Of course we're stuck again. Oh, now we're not stuck. Okay. Is she outside? I could have swore it was that other slightly older woman. Let's try this house. Because I know it's somebody's wife. We're trying to find her husband, which we've already found him. He's dead. One day of playtesting before going gold, probably. Oh, this isn't the place. Whose house was it? I mean, pretty much like every AAA game out there now, so yes. The only difference is those get patches once in a while. I don't think this one does. Let us not forget the Mass Effect. The last Mass Effect game. Alright. I guess we'll try over here. It's the only house we haven't tried. I could have swore it was one of the houses with the stairs. Patching a game used to mean downloading the patch at school and putting on a floppy. If there even were patches. Yeah. Yup. No. Where the hell is she? Right, exactly. Get the game right the first time or you're screwed. Or you have to like reissue an entirely new set of, you know, floppies or CDs or whatever. Yeah. Maybe the Basement Aider. It might be possible. There's a woman whose husband went missing. Yeah, truth is though, even at that time there were better things running. Look at the first Gothic. Hold on a minute. Is this a... I don't think we... Whoa, I got a crash. It said need to recalculate paths. Wait. It only kind of crashed, but not really? Yeah, reticulating splines. Okay, apparently this is a place we haven't been. I don't remember there being a side door there. Maybe we just didn't see it. But I was like, wait a minute, what is that? Can I go? Are you? Can you guys? Can you guys move? Please, can you move? We'll come over here a minute. I'm gonna have to set you guys to close. We live here now, yeah. There we go. Pretty much. Please go up the ramp. Okay, good. Oh, man. You think this is bad? You should have seen it before the patch. This is with the patch. 2 zombies and a lot of walking. You must have missed the rest of the castle then. You probably did. Yeah. There were skeletons, many skeletons. So is there not any doors on the side over here? Apparently not, even though those are similar houses. And nobody said this was the fastest game in the world. Dungeon Siege runs on modern Windows? I don't know. Okay, I see. It's one over here. I've been in at least one of those. Maybe both. Guess we'll check them anyway. Maybe we'll find that lady. I know I've been in at least one of these. Not the one that I was just in. I mean, yeah, I think this one. A stream design philosophy? What does this room need? More spiders than the last room. Nice. Alright, you guys want to move out of my way? Oh, game philosophy. Okay. Gotcha. Here's the thing. I'm actually enjoying... there's something about this game. I'm not sure if it's the setting or what, right? But there is something about this game that does kind of pique my interest. Midnight, don't even know what I'm saying. I'm out. Fair enough. And I'm willing to put up with the jank until I hit a portion where I'm just done. It's not generic fantasy. Have you not seen The Penetrator? So yeah, you must not have been around for any of the other stuff. So let's show you. See these? Charge artifact weapons. Power elements. This is actually like post-apocalyptic, post. Here. I have a phaser thing now. Yeah, it basically went back. Ultima did it first, so. But who wants to play Ultima right now? You want to talk about getting old games to play? You know, I have a problem trying to get DOSBox to work correctly. At least for streaming. DOSBox works fine if I'm not trying to stream. And I'm sure that's just that's probably just a my setup problem. Alright, we're still looking. Where the hell is that lady at? We're going to save again. I know we didn't get much, but that's fine. Alright. The black and white, the game. Let's try this lady under the stairs. She doesn't have a name, though. No, this isn't it. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Of course we can't. Game. That's why I saved first. Just gonna reload. Alright, Jennifer. Take it easy. Have a good one. Yeah, there's far more like sci-fi elements than what it first seems in this game, from what I understand. I was told about sci-fi weapons. That's what artifacts are. And supposedly there's going to be a big story about it, but come on. We just got to find this one person. Where in the hell is she? Let's look at our quest log. Does it have a name attached to it? Try that. It doesn't say. She's a woman from Mumir. Where could she be? All the side ramps are storehouses, if I remember correctly. And I don't see her out here. At least, I'm assuming she had a name. I swear all the ones that have something important. Where the heck did she go? I'm going to try the side ramps. Oh, and I probably can run while I'm around town. Well, I tried one of them. Oh, did I not talk to that lady? No, you go up there. I'm pretty sure these are all storage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all storage here. Alright, we tried talking to that lady there. God forbid, do I want to try the stairs again? I'm scared. Okay, there's nobody in here. Oh, wait. We'll try talking again. Whoa! Whoa! We walked through her? It's not her. Where is it? Who is it? Which lady is it? Or spend all day just trying to find them. Maybe we'll wait till nighttime. Alright, I'm going to try talking to this lady over here. No. Let me go talk to this guy. We're not doing the caveman thing just yet. Nobody under the house otherwise. Try the houses again. Okay, there's nobody in this house. It's probably the manager's house, which is why we wouldn't find her there. I'm pretty sure she was inside. Not outside, but I could have swore it was a woman inside a house. I'm going to try up here. Still think this is going to be a storage, though. Yeah. I do know that at night some of them will move into houses for the evening. So maybe we just have to wait until nighttime, and then we'll get to talk to them, which actually is coming very soon. All right, I think this is the super glitchy one. I don't see anybody under here. I could have swore it was her. I really could have swore it was her. Apparently it is not. Now she's running back and forth. I know it's not the guy because it's a letter. It says, saving her husband. Well, nighttime's going to come in a moment, so maybe I can check the houses at night. It's really about the only thing I can think of now. Because both of these little houses are just storage places. Pretty sure nighttime is at the 20th hour. Yeah, I have no idea where she went. Maybe she went to Panther Valley. Alright, nighttime should be coming... I thought it was at 20. Maybe it's at 21. I'm gonna... do a 1 hour rest. I guess we're gonna have to do another 1 hour rest. Maybe it's 22. Okay, why is it not night yet? Is this part of the glitch? Remember we had some kind of a calculating path problem? Is this whole thing going haywire? Did we ruin the day-night cycle all of a sudden? Ah, here we go. There she is. Look, is this your husband's knife? Yes, this is his, so Bart is no more. Truly sorry. But I'm afraid that is it. How could that have happened? I can't believe it. This is all because of human envy. Bart was a lucky hunter. He alone would bring more game than an entire group of hunters. Wasn't he bored to hunt alone? No, he wasn't very sociable anyway. What was the secret of his luck? When he was a kid, Mabby, the local shaman, awoke his ancestral memory. He learned everything about beasts and their habits, everything that his ancestors had known, and what the new generation never learned. Everything that many generations of hunters knew. This is very rare. I see. Goodbye. Alright, quest complete, though. Got it. I bet we did have to wait until a certain time for her to show up. We're going to save. Is there anything else to say to her? Oh, where does Mabby live? Follow the road past the waterfall. She tells you in case you haven't known. Okay, we got it. It's just being kind of weird. Now it's probably going to go into nighttime. It's got to be soon. Yeah. She's still hiding under the stairs. Alright. I think the smart move would be to walk into the storehouse over here and sleep the night away. Yeah, it might be a quest. Might be part of the quest thing. Alright, so it is 23:20. I think it's 5 in the morning is when the it's done. So we'll do a 4-hour rest. It's 3:30 in the morning. We'll do an hour rest. I can do 2 hours, but time goes pretty quick. Just because it's a place to rest that's uninhabited. There's no people in here. I don't know if it messes things up or if I'm allowed to rest where there's other people. It's hard. I don't know how that works. I have played games where you sleep in someone else's bed and you're not supposed to. Like, they'll call city guard and stuff. I'm not sure if that game would do that. Not sure this game will do it, but I know if you just try to take stuff off of people's tables when they're around, they're not too happy about it. All right, 5 a.m.'s coming in just a moment. We're in a load screen. At least we should. Yep, there it is. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and save here. All right. And now we're going to head out of the village. I still don't think we've barely leveled, so I don't think we're ready to fight the cavemen. Not the ones in the cave, particularly. There's not very many people to sell to here. I was just thinking, I got a lot of stuff to sell, but there's not very many merchants here. Okay. So I don't remember what's down this way at all. There's that other mining town. What's this way? Because going around takes us to the castle and the shaman sorcerer guy, Mabby. Oh, rats. Okay, rats aren't so bad. Another rat's coming. Come on, rat. Smack. So that's another place. Okay, where are we at? We're over here, huh? Oh, we skipped 0. 0's back a ways. We'll go back, but we basically took... So, right, we were at Fort Northern, Umir, Car Castle. We took this path, and we skipped 0. So I don't know if we want to do that, actually. A Soren. I don't think I want to skip 0. It looks like it goes the same place. So by that logic, it should take us back around. We could go through the other way to get to 0 before we go down this way. We just got to go north. So that way should take us back up the main road. This is a Soren. Let's go fight some rats. Okay, so far so good. Go check this ruin out a little bit, maybe, while we're here. More rats. Pretty low walls. It's like there's a skeleton. There is. Skeleton archers. Listen here, you jerk. Go away, rat. Let skeleton kick me. Alright, we good? Leroy took a little damage, but I think we're fine. Might as well see what's around here while we're here. That's what I figure. Let's save. Actually, I'm going to save in another slot. Okay, we're good. Can I get through there? It looks like it's a dead end. I don't see anything over there. These guys are probably going to get stuck. I'm looking to see if there's any like path into some other kind of dungeon or something. What's Leroy doing? No, go this way. Is that that's a dungeon? Let's go in. Oh, is this the temple area? There was a lot in this spot. This place goes on for a ways. We got rats coming. I see them. We may not do this place entirely. At least not tonight. I think this is the place we were exploring before. Hello. Oh, we got incoming from all sides. Alright, there's more coming around the corner here. I just saw him. I saw you. Come on. I know you're right here. At least I thought he was right there. Okay. Looks like we killed him. The wizard must have got him. I'm going to go back out. I don't think we want to hit this up tonight. We're going to go back to... we're not Umur, but we're going to go to 0. I'm pretty sure we get told to come here later. Either that or we found it on the way as we came out last time. We've been in that place. We've totally been in that place, though. It's not what we're looking for. Wonder if we got there from here. Or if it was from somewhere else. I'm pretty sure this is one of the ruins we investigated before. Come on, can you get through here? There you go. Okay. We'll come back to these. Let's head back. If we go this way, that should take us to 0. I see some wolves ahead. Just fixing for the fight. I don't know if those wolves are going to attack us or not. This should lead us back to the main road. Might be going the wrong way, but I'm pretty sure this is it. We're going to go kind of northeast, and that's northeast. Okay, hold on. Oh, we're farther. We went the wrong way. How is that? Huh. Alright, well, I know that wizard is... I know our wizard's having a good time. But we're going to go back this way. No, Leroy, we're just going to enter the thing. No, Leroy. Bad Leroy. We're going to force him to stop fighting. Okay. So I guess we can either go back and around, or we can just follow this road. I guess it wouldn't hurt to follow this road. Wolves are probably going to be coming here. Leroy there? Okay, good. Come on, doggy. You know you want to fight. Don't worry about your friends. Are you stuck? Yep, the yellow brick road. Dude, dog's stuck. Here comes the other dog. There's one more. Here he comes. Come on, pup. Okay. These things never seem to have anything on them. I wonder if the version... I saw... so when I was watching a video, this guy was talking a little bit about the game. Said that always check the mobs because there's like a random chance that they'll have something. I wonder how random that chance is. Must be really low. Alright. Let's just go this way. Either that or it's an older version. Yes, follow the yellow brick road. We followed it the wrong way, apparently. Wonder how much stuff is over here. This is... Okay. This is a Soren. They look friendly enough. I know it's not zero. There's a wolf. Isn't it funny that those wolves aren't attacking this town? But the ones in Umir are? It's a lot of wolves. Okay, good. There's another one coming. I see him. Don't do it, Leroy. He's gonna go after that other wolf, isn't he? Or that wolf's gonna come after us. Here he comes. Okay. I thought we killed it. There we go. We've taken a little damage, but we're fine for now. I think before we go through here, we'll save again. Try to get to zero. Zero should just be on the other side of this wall. Because apparently we went the wrong way. So this has got to be the right way. You'd think. Are we attacked immediately? No, but there is a rat right there. My wizard's going for it. Come on over here. I know your friend's going to come over. Come on. You know you want to fight. Get over here. Of course, the rat's not wanting to fight. There's also something else down there. I don't know what it is. I don't think I ever went that way. You watch that rat charge our wizards. Keeping an eye on him. Here comes one. Really? He's not coming over here? He's got to come over here. Come over here. I'll fight you. I'll make you fight. Getting on the road. That's what you get for being on the road. I'm sworn to protect this road. Roadhouse. All right. I don't think that other one wants any. He knows what's good for him. He doesn't want any. Alright, let's just go in here to the town of Zero. Yep. Vicious. It's a vicious animal. Alright, we'll save again. Alright. Merchant, how can I help you? What goods do you have? All kinds. Weapons, healing potions, food, household, anything you want. Well, let's see what you got. Hey, you got some leather gauntlets. We want those. We definitely want those. I got a lot to sell. I know for a fact. Let's start by selling stuff. Machete. You think we're gonna need this thing? Probably not. Time to unload, man. Nine of these. I'll keep a couple of them. Mm-hmm. Is this Lotro? Yeah, right? For real. Kitty. I'm gonna clean this guy's money out. What do we got here? A one-handed blade, 13 stab, 17 cut. I am gonna keep a couple of one-handers around, only because if we get a person who needs one-handed. Get rid of that. It's our history of Khmer. Our halberd, 20 and 7. I don't know if we need to keep most of these two-handers. We definitely want to keep that. Butcher cleaver, just that's household item, slash 13. I think we need it. We got 3 of these. Go ahead and get rid of a couple of them. And a crap ton of shields. Kitties everywhere. Keep a couple of short bows, I suppose. Yeah, we're going to probably clean this guy out. Battle hook. Slash 15 penetrating 5. Variation of a battle sickle. That's an axe. Don't think I need that. Corsica. We got leather, plain leather armor. I'm going to sell one of them. I know that the guys we have right now won't use it. Because it interrupts their spell casting or something. I don't know. They're not big fans. This is the two-handed axe. There's Bart's knife. We still have... Okay. 5, 7, 10. What's that other... What's that big shield? A lot more. I'm going to sell this one. We got a crap ton of these clubs. Scimitar, 10 stab, 14 slash. Probably get rid of this. We've got this other one for somebody else. Probably keep most of the magic items. These are thrown weapons. This I think we also picked up during the when we found the other like crazy stuff. We already got composite short bows. I don't need them other short bows then. Probably get rid of this thing. Arrows for days. Okay. Let's get rid of those. regular short bows. Okay. We're going to want... Probably going to take the healing potions. And the leather gauntlets. It's a one-handed 710 blade. That's garbage. Anti-Vampirine. Developed by vampire hunters, can officially combat the consequences of vampire bites. That tells us some things. That tells us that vampires exist. And we should probably be worried. Those are the stuff we already sold, so... I don't really think we've been using the mana potions that much. So I'm not going to buy them right now. Yeah. Let's just do that. Alright. Oh, and he's going to go run away. Let's get our inventory situated then. I want to wear my leather gauntlets. And then I want, I think, this guy to wear the other leather gauntlets. Oh yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta go to you. Give them to you. Found out this is like a shortcut. Then go there, and then go like this. It's easier than talking to him and trading it with him. Alright, I think that's good. Might as well save again while we got our trade finalized. Okay, let's see if there's anything else we can learn. Just what goods? Okay, that's it. There's somebody else over here, though. Go talk to them. We'll get 0. Start looking into the town of 0. I know there's quests in here. At least I'm pretty sure there are. Hey, buddy. Come here. Say, what do you want? What's the name of this village? It's called 0, former mining village. The silver vein was exhausted long ago. I know it doesn't show wearing the gauntlets. It does show the chainmail, though. Yeah. What do the people do now? People are in poverty. Some turn to robbery. Some drinking. What else can we do? Not fun at all here. Hold on, I'm not done talking to you. Is there a place to rest? Look for a tavern called Pickaxe. Where is it? Nearby, won't miss it. Can I fix my armor here? There's a blacksmith. Does he sell any weapons? Yes, he does. See the smoke rising from his chimney? Can I get some food for the road? Pickaxe. No other shops. Clientele are predominantly scumbags. Merc, he mostly buys. Where do I find him? Down the street, small house, the end of the side. Thank you. Okay. On our way to 0. All right. So if I recall, this first little, I don't know what you call it, chicken coop or whatever, there's some dude in it. I remember that. And he's kind of shady. There he is. Beggar. Do I have to ask permission from some piece of shit like you? Slim Shady? Yeah. Are you out of your freaking mind? I ain't no stupid fly. You watch your big mouth, fella, or else someone might be very sorry. Are you threatening me, creep? You think you're tough? I don't know if I want to say that. It's been a little while since... No, it's not been that long since we saved. Let's go. Listen, halfwit, every freaking body respects me here. And not for nothing at that. I know everyone around here, though I'm sort of retired now. It's all cause of my past. Your past, tell me about it, and maybe I'll respect you too. Your respects to me are a dime a dozen, you know. You bring me a bottle, I'll tell you all about my adventures. Sleep it over, another bottle's the last thing. I'm thinking you simply had a trifle too much today. You really thought I was interested in your past. Let me tell you something, give a damn about you or your past. I'm going to say I might get you that bottle. Because he has information. Why would I tell you anything? Did you get that bottle? You start telling me without a bottle. If I'm interested, it might be a kind to just bring you one. I ain't going to tell you shit without a bottle. Stupid enough to do something like that. You bring your stupid self here, ask about stories. Problem with bringing me a bottle. I'll tell you exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to change my mind. You won't get a word out of me with or without a bottle. You tough or were you an actor? You're putting on too much of an act, old fella. Get the bottle. Sure. Right. So we got to get him a bottle, and it's got to be a certain kind, apparently, because we've got a couple of different bottles. Not sure what kind of bottle. I forget. Maybe the tavern will have something. We'll try to get as far as we can around the town and talk to people before we call it for the night. I know we're getting close to that time. Hopefully we can get all the NPCs talked to. Let's see, who's this miner? Oh, he's got the same stuff as the guy outside. Okay. So I'm going to assume he doesn't have any information. Watch out. I guess the Bashir's just going to go into the tavern. Horse walks into a bar. Alright. Alright, it's a guy over here to talk to. A brigand. What do you want? Nothing, sorry. Interesting. Interesting that there would be a brigand in town. He's got the same information. What about you? Human. He's got the same information as well, but he has stuff to sell. All he's got's brass knuckles. Got 2 coins on him. Let's talk to this merchant. What can I help the travelers with? Food and drinks. Let's see if he's got a special type of bottle. Strong wine, light wine, beer. Strong beer. Talifane strong. Nicodia. Got ham. Other types of food. Water. He's kind of wigging out a little bit. Alright, what kind of drinks do we have? We've got water, Nicodia, flask of water, light wine, cheap wine, that is, beer. That should give him the sleeping potion. I don't think he'll take it. Talifane dessert. Alright, so there's a couple of types we don't have. Should probably pick up them healing potions while we're at it, especially. I mean, we're alright on healing potions, though, for now. Let's get what we don't have. Do we have a Nicodia? I don't think we have the Nicodia wine, right? Let's go over this again. We've got Talifane Dessert, bottle of beer, light drink, light cheap wine, flask of water, bottle of Nicodia wine, alcoholic, bottle of water. So we're actually missing a couple. Let's grab Nicodia wine, Talifane strong beer. I don't think we have a bottle of beer. Cheap strong wine. We had cheap light wine. Yeah, we got cheap light wine. We'll grab that. Okay. We'll see if one of those bottles counts. Let's check the upstairs. There's 2 rooms. I'm pretty sure there was nothing in these rooms. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure those rooms were both empty. Alright. We'll go back to the chicken coop, I guess. That's what I'm calling it anyway. That's what it kind of looks like. We'll see if one of these bottles work. We still got to go back and kill them cavemen in their lair for Umir, but man, those guys are going to be rough in big group like that. You know how... Well, we went in that cave. It was like straight up attacked. Alright, let's see if we can talk to him now. Saying you were the man. There we go. Here, take the Talifane Strong. There we go. What the hell do you want from me? You're saying you were the man. When was it? Tell me about your adventures. Who were your partners? Oh, I was in Sabib's gang. I was. Ever heard about him? No, I don't think so. Why would I? You probably wouldn't, pup. He was big some 20 years ago, till the Rangers killed him. Quite possibly you weren't even born yet. But had you been of that generation, you would have definitely known about Sabib, no mistake. Well, tell me about your feats. Anything special you remember? Lots of things. We shed a sea of blood. Our trophies were rich, very rich. Sabib never put us under arrows for nothing. There was a man. He always knew how to divide the prize so that nobody would scrap and moan. Everybody would be real happy. It's a special gift we're talking about here. I remember this one bird kept whining about her jewelry. Kept saying something about them being family values. Well, he then pitied her himself and had all the guys have fun with her too. Tell me something more interesting than that. Quit bragging about that gal, mate. You think I bought you that bottle just to find out where and how you stuck your little old friend? Oh, I remember her well. Memories are only bright and pleasant. What can be more interesting than wine, treasure, and birds? Has anything really unusual ever happened to you? Well, once we ambushed these travelers. Killed them. Yeah, him and Sabib sound like some great guys, huh? Killed them, but alas, we never got any fun out of it either. Imagine out of nowhere appears that necromancer, damn him, and burns the lot of us to ashes. He nearly got all of us dead. Only those who split survived, me and Sabib inclusive. Skedaddling so fast you dropped all the loot? Or did you take something at least? Only one big ruby. Sabib nicked it. Where is it? Well, this is something I ain't telling you unless you get me another bottle. Oh man, he wants another Talifane Strong, huh? How many travelers you said were there in that party you ambushed? Another bottle. Alright, fine. He wants another bottle of Talifane Strong, I assume. Bastard. Come on. There we go. Taking a little bit. Back to the tavern to go get a bottle of Talifane Strong. Food, drinks. There it is. I assume that's the kind he wants. It's the kind that... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll read through the dialogue and see what he says. Yeah. We'll just finish this quest up or whatever. Alright, buddy. Oh, we can choose? Well, I paid for the strong. Let's give it to him. Sabib nicked the ruby in the far shaft of the old mine, together with all the other treasures we had, and after Sabib was killed, no one found it. Where's this shaft? Not far from the northern fort. A path on your right. But it's not that easy. Did you think you were going to get the entire treasure for a mere 2 bottles? No freaking way. Many's been looking for it, but no one succeeded. Afraid that there might be too many of those who want to get into the shaft, the Fang locked it and keeps the key to himself. Who is the Fang? See, I told you I knew everyone around here, unlike you. The Fang is the ringleader of the local gang. Why isn't he looking for the treasure himself? Go ahead and try. There's rats the size of a human and other nasty things. Many tried to get in there, but no one got out. Hee hee. I bet you'd try to get in there yourself, wouldn't you? So what? I would. Go ahead, lad. You're going to find your death at the bottom of that old shaft. Whatever. I'm going to find as my own business, or now I have to kill you. Let's just go with thanks for the story. We can come back and kill him later. I'm going to say if there's anything else to say to him. Tell me about the ruby once more. Okay, it's just that. Alright. Let me check and see if the quests say anything about it. Or are we just going to have to remember something we're going to have to remember? Drunkard's house. Suffering from a hangover. Does not want to talk. We already got him that. Drunkard got his booze. Okay. That's about it. Alright. I'm gonna head... Let me get outside the door. It'd just be another load screen if we saved inside anyway. We'd have to turn around and... We'd load the game up, turn around, get another load. So, might as well save out here. Alright. We've already been to the inn. So I'm gonna head over to like the next place real quick. The next building. Actually, are there spots around the sides? Usually these taverns have places around the back. Let me go see real quick. Yep. This tavern has a spot. We can... Yeah, I'm going to go back in there. I know I just said I was going to stop. There's usually nothing back here but loot. If anything, there may not even be that. This place looks empty. Yeah. Well, poo. Okay. There's nothing here. We'll go back around the side of the house, and then we'll stop. Make sure there isn't another, like, side door. Like, there's definitely another back door over there to this other building, but we'll get to that later. We gotta stop at some point, right? So we'll just stop out here in front of this house. So we know we need to go talk to the people here and then check the building. Alright. Save. We'll do a save here. And then we'll save again at slot 1, just so we remember where we're at. Alright. There we go. That'll do it for this evening. I'm glad that our connection stayed up. It fought us for like an hour or so. Yeah, we're probably just going to call it a night. We don't have too many people on now. Everyone's trailing out because it's getting late. I think we'll just call it for the evening. No hosts or anything. But I appreciate everybody for showing up. If you haven't followed already, make sure to do so. Or subscribe or whatever your button tells you to do, whatever it is. Is there anything else? Tomorrow night, the Friday free game feature. If you like free games, definitely show up for that. If you really like free games, you might want to consider joining me in my Discord or following me over on Twitter, because I keep up to free games all the time. If I find a free game, I post it for you. I did see, Kiba, let me know. I think you picked up that the Tomb Raider. There was a couple of Tomb Raider games that were supposedly free. I was a little leery of posting that because I didn't know if that was legit or not. Yeah, let me know. Let me know, because I had a similar thing happen about a month ago. There's a similar offer going from Bandai, maybe? Whoever has Little Nightmares. Releasing Little Nightmares 2, there was a giveaway for Little Nightmares, and that got botched up pretty bad. And it was supposed to be free for everybody, and then they kind of backpedaled. So, any of these kind of... The way that it was done, like, I was like, something about that doesn't seem right. I didn't want to post that unless I knew for sure. I've been burned already by some of these places. Anyway. We'll be back for the Friday free game feature tomorrow night. If you like free games, make sure to go check out Twitter and Discord. I will see you all later. I want to go ahead and thank everyone for showing up and all that good stuff. If you like to support the stream, you can always check out Redbubble for some cool stuff. I'll have some actual Sheenhands merch up soon. I was just thinking maybe I should do a Friday free game feature t-shirt. You know, the logo with the Friday free game? It's my design. I think people might like that shirt. Like that as a shirt. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, we can talk about that in the Discord. There's Redbubble, there's Etsy, there's Subscribestar if you want to support with the monies. If you don't have the monies or whatever, you can always just share the stream, the links with other people. That's the best kind of support anyway. Spreading the word. So, we'll see y'all later. Have a great time and good evening, everyone. Yeah, words to live by, Kiva. Good night, everybody, and don't let the basement eat you. That's right.